Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the channel. It is my birthday right now, Star Wars Day actually, which is kind of cool. Alright, so the plan is to continue where I left off earlier. I'm gonna kick some butt. And there should be a hunt thing in front of me somewhere. There. That's it. Right there. Let's do this. I got Joshua with me. I can do this. So, I actually want to have some fun while doing this, but... Oh, I never checked here. I think I should. Definitely think I should. Always check your corners, boys and girls. Okay, so not this corner. Man, do I love this sword. Alright. Let's see. There it is. That's the boss. Oh, he scares me, by the way. What the hell? Are these things even doing here? I did not expect this. I don't think there's anything to loot over there except getting into a fight with them, and I'm not in the mood. I'm gonna do the boss. There he is. Alright. What am I starting with? Let's do this. Come at me. Baigul. Rank A, huh? Well, let's see how strong you are. Alright, boys and girls.
That's no ordinary code.
Tricky! Thank you, man. How you been, buddy?
slow.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh, I did it. I mean, of course, world champion Final Fantasy player. Of course I did it. I'm the best.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Okay, but over here, there were more. Actually, I'm curious now. 85th. Wow. There. Those are the ones.
Get him!
I don't think so. Who the man? I'm the man. I'm the best. I'm the Final Fantasy champion, ladies and gentlemen.
Over here! Get him! Go for it! Get him! Farewell!
They thought they were strong, but I am stronger. What the shit? Why? Why every time? It's literally in front of me. I wonder if I can avoid the Lindworm for now. Yeah, Joey, what's up? What's up? Doing a few main quests and side quests at the same time. Damn these monsters, man.
Yes, these monsters.
These damn monsters. Ha 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 ha, indeed. They're fucking everywhere. Here?
Oh shit.
Quest destination nearby. I'm not seeing it. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. It's up here.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Yep. And I'll see how we'll destroy Stone here.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Quest complete. I leveled up again. Okay. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Level 86, baby.
Oh, leader station.
Good shit. If you find a Ladar station, you can do stuff. You think thought they were gonna get me?
Over here. Get him. This one. Go for it.
No chest. Ooh, a chest. Well, well, well. There's a town over there. But I also need to go over there. You know what? Let's go to the town first.
Have care. Caution.
These birds ain't shit. Of course. I shouldn't get... What's the word? Arrogant? Just because I beat up a few birds.
Tusnel! Tusnel naman nagkatrabaho. Wow. Ay, afinan niya ang booty seeker. Hindi na asra na matapag. On it. Oh! Oh, grabe. Ang rukot tapos ko. Ano ba kayo naman? Oh!
Seriously? Everything's coming after me? What the hell? Fine.
Get him. Get him. Sick him. Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal!
Now, as I was doing before, I'm just gonna check that corner. Which is not open. What? Okay, so the only corner that was open was there. There's a town over there. And of course a giant freaking ogre. Screw it. Ogre first. Level 81.
Torgal, kill! Get him.
He was about to hit me.
Over here! Over here!
Sucker! Hmm. And there's another town down there. This is probably a trap. It's not a trap. Okay. Of course. Jesus. Curiouser and curiouser. There's nothing here. There is something there, however. Village. And an enemy. Right in front of me. Two, actually. Of the same species, I think. No. That one's just a giant bird. Okay, never mind. This is the one I'm going for. Yeah, baby. Nah, shit, of course. Okay, they haven't seen me yet, which is good. There's a town over there. Hey, buddy. Come on, 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 stop him! Damn it! That thing hurt me more than I expected. Minor. What the shit happened to this town? Darn it, huh? All right, boys, come at me. La 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 la. La 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 na 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 na.
Caution, brother.
Up there. Hmm. I guess I know what's gonna happen here. This is gonna be a boss arena. Game's gonna be like find blood, the blah de blah the blue. To do the do the do be do be do. Do. See, I was right. There is a goddamn thing up there. Right over there. That was right. An observatory, though. I wonder. Can I get up there without...
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Okay. Grab this. What the shit? Yeah, it's a good thing I avoided them for a bit then. I wonder. Oh, come on! that a tent or a... It is a tent. No, it's not. What the shit?
Helldivers never die.
Helldivers never die.
This one. Over here. This one. Over here. I needed that. Mogul, kill! This one. Over here!
Chronolith. Okay, so that's what was here. With a nice little chest. Good shit. Good shit. And I'm in the wrong area.
Yes, you
Yes, I am. Hmm.
Time to fight.
Go on, go on. The hell that. Sit straight.
Get him.
The hell
Over
that.
here.
I cannot promise to protect you, but you will definitely me. Hello, come on.
Over here.
Go on, okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Boy, what the fuck was that? I almost sacrificed my goddamn self. And I'm gonna do it again.
Hmm.
Ya, naman llegó extra.
Hmm.
No, 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 no. Run!
I'm running. I'm running.
No, di ba nagsahran? I really, 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 really need it.
Nagtanog. Aka na tara na.
I hope
Emmonies. Emmy. Effery. Emily. Where? The hell?
Okay.
Well.
so. This is it, lads. Come on, hit it. Hey,
Over here. Sick.
everyone go.
This one.
Got extra extra.
This one. Over here.
Whew.
It's over.
Citizen killed.
Get him. Over here.
Right. Well, Joshua. Yeah.
The calm before the storm.
Viper.
There's only one way into that city.
Oh yeah, Vector.
Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
Born ready.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Now, before we even go there, we go here. Grab some money. No, not money, but stuff.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's Spine.
Keep pissing on off.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Actually, no.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor?
Well, that's your
Same
supposed.
for India.
Don't I already have
I
it?
go home, I tend to close the door.
Hmm. Not a big difference. So no.
And
Alright, now that I have everything, we are going on to wish me luck. Guess I'm gonna goddamn need it. Drake's Spine. Just me and Joshua. Going through a whole freaking city full of monsters. Just another day in the life of the Rossfields, I guess.
what the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
Streets of Madness.
Explica. É que eu. Fresco, cadê? Enrique.
Huh? Streets of Madness. Madness? This is Sparta.
Claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
Dude. Smart though, making your castle impenetrable by sea. Impregnable? Whatever. Bro. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Big bad. Right there. Oh shit. What the hell is that?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Odin, apparently. Oh, we are in so much trouble.
Stand back.
He destroyed our way back. Okay.
Here it comes.
Well, you better give me a shit ton of XP, dude. 2 levels. That's what I want.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Nope. Nope. Holy shit!
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Okay, that is insane.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight,
We fight together.
we fight together.
Yeah. That is so awesome.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning. Over here!
The same thing keeps cornering me. Die! I used all my heals. And I didn't even level up. Okay, I hate this. Oh! Well, that's it. I'm stop King's and from trying. And try to, or rather, it had into discovered a means to 70% of the feathers without him. Okay. Yeah, you're dead. Punk.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
I have no more heals.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Freaking course. Might as well wait until these are full. This is the only one that's left. Just in case. Where's the magician? Up top. Okay, a high potion. Good shit. We can't go this way.
How do we get through that?
Oh, it's
This gate here is open.
Odin's Perseus. Yeah, this gate is open and look at what's waiting for us on the other side. Will of Ice. This is gonna be interesting. No heals. this one first. Finally. No chest there. Oh, this is a big old trap, isn't it? Well, what good is a trap if I don't spring it? But what the hell are they doing there? You know what? It's extra XP. I'm going for it. Huh. Not that I needed that, but good. More over there. Great. Sure attack my ass.
Get him! Rotor!
Ogre. Oh, oh, come on. Here we go. You're not gonna sleep? You're gonna watch me finish the game?
Not what I was expecting.
Really? Yeah, which film was that?
Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
Or just some random film? Oh, you could check out Warfare. It came out this year. It's actually really, really good. It's basically a modern warfare movie. That's as close as a modern warfare movie I've ever seen. It's called Warfare. Did I grab? I did. It's not a major, that's why I didn't watch it. Are you talking about Warfare? Because I'm talking about that movie that's called Warfare. I thought it was amazing. It's like a Call of Duty campaign. Oh. So you're saying your movie sucked. Film you just described. Oh, okay.
Then we better move quickly.
What a bunch of punks. They thought they could beat me. Haha. Baka. Oh no. Well, screw it. Let's...
More of Ultimus tools.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Nope. They almost had me. Alright. In we go.
Through the castle, then. I don't see any other way.
Okay, this does not look good. Screw it. I'm going in. No chest. Well, then I guess we're gonna go get our butts whooped. Which way, dog? That way? Okay. Aha! Okay, good to know. I got this. I got this. Ooh, level 87. Good shit.
This might take a while.
Or we do this.
What's your name again?
This
Come on!
all yours, Torvald.
Yo.
Wat is je naam op YouTube?
What?
Je naam op YouTube. Je channel.
Cliffy Deuce Dallas.
Oh yeah, Cliffy Deuce Dallas.
Yes.
And also, happy birthday, Cliff.
Thank you, my buddy.
Yeah.
My brother from another mother. This is gonna be another boss, isn't it? Yep. Boss arena. All I need is this. And the ice. Something smells fishy around here. And it's not the fish. Ayoko check, no? Samedu. Oh, crud.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Whoa!
To me, boy.
Thank you, Sean. Thanks for the happy birthday. Beast mode. What up? Thank you, man. Fawaka boys. Oh, that is definitely a trap. But I'm going for it. Oh, it's not a trap. Okay, money. Ha ha ha. Right. Yakate mo or float. Why? Ah, fuck me sideways. Nope. What the? Yeah, you little shit.
This one. This one. This one.
Just get frozen, baby. I'm the best. Which way? That way. Okay. Let's see. Is there a chest here? I don't think there is, but you never know. Check all corners. Mensen gaan in mijn oren komen fluisteren. Doen eng. No, shit. We're not even at the boss area yet. Are you shitting me? Okay, fine. By the way, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, guys. Because, you know, I'm a pro. Oh my god.
Lenny, focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. All yours, Torgal.
I can't see shit. Okay, here we go. Now I can see. No chest. No chest. How about here? No chest. Enemies though. Bunch of them. No, I'm not gonna use this. I'm gonna start off with this. Hey. Crap, I was surrounded for a second. But we got him. Die. Ooh, I got lucky. But I'm still the best, you know? Let me guess. I need to open that. Alright. Any chests? No chest. No chest. No chest. Ooh, but. Alright. Moving on.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, it works alright. gonna be a bunch of enemies outside. Oh no, this is definitely gonna be a bunch of enemies coming at me. Let's go. Let's spring the trap. Come at me. Why does that look like a phoenix door? Oh no, it's these... Oh, I hate these guys so much.
Clive.
Yeah, God, Joey.
There's always fucking more. Kill!
Okay, you think you guys are hot shit? Watch this. One of you is gone.
Clive,
What?
you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Goddamn magicians. Now the real fight starts. Again. Every goddamn time when you get ambushed like this, there's a giant boss fight involved. Let's see what you got, buddy.
Must disobey you to grow so big.
You don't want to know.
Too slow. To me, please!
Ow! Jesus.
To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Over here.
Ho 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 ho. The most important part of this is pressing your dodge button on time. Oh, yep. Yep. And Joey said I couldn't do this. Ooh, I leveled up. Good shit. Max level on Final Fantasy mode is 105. I'm not even there yet.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
I think Dion is gonna
Stand
show
back,
up.
Joshua.
Oh, I'm gonna
Summoning
pry?
Ifrit.
Okay.
Clive, you mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
There we go. Backups arrive. Dion and Jill. Look at that jump. Holy shit. But it's his powers that I'm using. That giant laser coming out of my chest.
And she's not alone.
Good shit. Even Gav was there.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Okay, who's gonna join the party? It's probably gotta be everybody. And Goots is here. Wait. Does that mean I can talk to Mid? Grab a hook and run him through. That's Mid. Alright. I'm doing something I've never done before, and that's check every nook and cranny after this fight. This is something I've never done, so why the hell not? Alright. Goods, sell me your shit.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing the best customer, especially.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers?
Yep.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Really? I'm buying this.
Is there out else you need?
I'm guessing I'm also buying this. I've never bought this
Thank you.
before.
Righto, here you go.
Alrighty.
Thank
Give him
you.
my stuff.
Righto, here you go.
Alright.
All done then?
The big hammer. See, I kind of want to make this right now. I don't think that's a good idea. Would be nice if I had the other flawless dark steel. It's only available after this mission. I wasted money. Doesn't matter.
I hope you like it.
By 60%. Damn.
Did it?
Alright.
You don't want me to make yours out else? Give us a
As
shout
is.
if you need out else.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
That's
I'll
it?
be all right, Clive. You may have Sheba's strength, but I still have her spirit.
You.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rubble for as long as you need.
And you are gonna be the bodyguard for Mid now.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
All right.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part, and ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Oh, okay. Woofy McWooferson went nuts.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Well, not totally together. And there we go. So now we got people that are gonna stay behind.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Ultima!
Welcome, Sons of Fire.
Go, Torgal!
No! No! Come back.
What?
You'd better fight your heart out, Joe. So yeah, here's where Ultima's gonna start explaining some stuff and trying to get into Clive's head. It's not really a boss fight, per se.
Joshua!
Until a bit later.
Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stone here.
Yeah. He warped us into his universe, his dimension.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
I also never checked if there are chests here, so... Nice trick. Okay, let's go. Oh, I thought this was a chest.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Interesting. This looks like a bird's cage, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I think that he was... This isn't his interdimensional rift. I think this is a... What's the word for it?
Salvation, alas, was not readily
A
to
prison.
be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
So they're not even from this dimension.
And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Okay, next.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Alright, Ultima. You lunatic. No chest here. Yeah, this is definitely a cage. It is not an under dimension. It's definitely a cage. And there we have his former vessel, Ifrit.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
Jesus.
But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
Wrong answer.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
So, and what you gonna do about it, punk?
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, he's gonna turn into his version of Ifrit. Okay. Ifrit and Phoenix, actually.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Oh, yeah.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. Jarl attained may not be sublimed through game standing.
What the hell does that even mean?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Don't think so, buddy boy. Try and get out of this one, you little shit.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Not my lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
You're not going anywhere, punk. does he mean, at last? Fuel sun seeking Joshua 25%. Okay.
At last, for countless generations,
that's what he meant.
Have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
And this is what happens. He's gonna try and, well... Oh, look, it said... His father, a young Joshua. An older and younger Jill. Sid and Mid. Man, I miss Sid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
They would never say this to him, so...
So why not leave it all behind?
Joshua. Joshua hasn't spoken yet.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
See? She looks exactly like Mid.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
All the icons.
What if it could all just go away?
Oh, rivals. That's what they're called now.
Just away.
Yeah, that won't work.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield. Look, Ultima.
I wonder. What
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless... Unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the art made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
Oh, he's
Can
scared.
it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Yeah, get scared, Ultima.
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
That's one Ultima down. Oh, by the way, Ultima is the name of their species. There we go. Destroyed. Beautiful.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh, he sent them out. Okay. Alright, works.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Holy shit.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
I'm coming for you, you punk.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that ether?
Mm-hmm.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Come on, dude. Do your jump. There we go. Crazy, man. Crazy. But we'll go back there soon enough. We're almost at the end. The only thing that's left is like 4 or 5 side quests.
everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help. Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
I don't know, man.
What is it? It's the end, is what it is.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did.
Yes, we did.
Your uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Let's see if this has changed. Yep.
From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
Good song. Alright.
Is this the last of the Mother Crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there? Is this the last of the Mother Crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Oh.
There's nowt like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Agreed.
If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Coming right up.
I mean, why not, right?
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Yep. Stuff to do, things to buy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ultima Sword.
So, what'll it be?
I don't want it. Well, I do, but what I really want is this. But Oh.
You can thank me later. That it?
I'm gonna buy the Defender first.
Clive.
Oh.
It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
What do I owe the honor?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have
So
to
will
use
it
this
be?
now. For now. But if I reinforce it, did it? Oh shit.
You can thank me later.
And then
Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
nope, that's it. Time to save. What a birthday. Kicking ass and enjoying it.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to respawn. But as soon as the rebuilding...
Yeah, you should leave, dude. As soon as blah blah blah. Some straggling or the little one gets it. Right. Right. Okay, all that's left is auto. Unless... No, none of the others activate yet. I have to talk to auto first. Great. Oh, Uncle Byron!
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stonehere?
Yeah.
All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Yeah.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
I should also be talking to that suspicious character. I'll get to him. I actually want to hear what everybody...
It's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
massive. Aye.
Show me. Nectar. Nothing. Huh. Thought there'd be more.
You nearly collapsed back there.
It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
These skies are taking their toll on the hideaway, Clive. I can mend a broken arm, but a broken spirit is beyond my talents.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
And there she is. And there's the other one. What are you doing?
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind.
Of course.
It reminds me of home.
I would never leave a pregnant lady in trouble like that. That would be insanity. Alright.
All this time,
Let me guess.
my heart has wandered
Byron.
hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Oh, please don't let it be me. Oh, crap.
Couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised the lengths a mother is willing to go for her child.
Right. As I said, before talking to Otto, I have my own plans. Suspicious character first. Okay, they don't have anything to say.
So there's one moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Never heard that one before.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Yes.
What else could it be?
He's draining the world of its magic, folks. Hello, mid.
Clive, if you need the Enterprise, just say the word. As long as the word isn't fly. She can't do that. Yet.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Let's check on...
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
Miss Shirley! Miss Shirley! I want to learn how to build an airship so I can fly up to the Dark Crystal and crack it.
That's very nice,
Sup,
Jocelyn.
Bobcat?
But perhaps you could start with your sons?
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment then.
Yeah, she wrote... It's crazy. She wrote a draft for Final Fantasy. For this Final Fantasy. Alright, let's see what the kid has. Also, I want to check downstairs.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
What do you got now?
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway.
Oh.
But you know what I'd really like? Like a goblin.
Oh
Or
god.
maybe a morble. Or a bomb.
Oh,
no.
no.
a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
I haven't seen cactuars in this Final... This is the first Final Fantasy where I have not seen a cactuar. Which is weird.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Okay. Good shit, I guess.
Drink up.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
Oh, butterflies.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine. Without sun, these leaves should have withered long ago.
We found a way. Life has found a way.
I'll see that you're properly watered and manured, Martel. For as long as I'm able.
Alright. We've checked those. Books. Here. Uh-huh. Jesus. At least he wrote it down.
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
Aye. Alrighty-o.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Nerd in, but don't have a conclusion. Oh, okay. I would say take your time with it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Redheads. Yum.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
Yep.
It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
But Dion can.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
We have
Ain't
two
that right,
flowers.
Clive?
We have Phoenix and Bahamut.
Right. That's right. Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
Yeah, side quest. Yay.
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
There is much to consider.
Mhm. If he turns into Bahamut, he might lose control. It's happened to Titan, to Benedicta. Who's Benedicta again? Benedicta is the... Was she air? Yeah. Garuda. Benedicta was Garuda. Just curious. Not yet. Okay. And anything else? Not yet. So it's only after. We're going to their father's grave, I think. We're gonna do something for Jill. It's either or. I don't know.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
I don't know, man.
A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Look at Joshua, all grown up.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
There we go.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
But
their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides,
I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks to the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
I'll get to these. Huh? What the hell is this?
You alright? About that. Oi! What? You off then?
Okay, I don't want to start that mission, that side quest, yet.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down... Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved.
I would have done the same for it.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible noble.
From what little I saw.
I suppose I should have but I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply. We must move.
But where do we start?
True. The challenges that face us are the realm's armies. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and and yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us, in short, if stormed...
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been...
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar, and as luck would have it...
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. But the old... You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never... And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me...
That's...
I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a stoat?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you.
Excellent.
No. Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. They'll adore you.
Oh, we're not going there yet. Hell no. Let's go speak to Rutherford. Oh, something's for sale here. Let's see.
Well met.
Yes, well met. I already have this.
You're welcome anytime.
What brings you to the caravans today? When I loved... Did I tell you? That was what he wanted. No matter how... The Dominion... The Crimson Caravan... It is our job. Farewell.
Fare thee well. Okay, where is this dude? All the way here? Oh, come on. Fine.
Do you see that too?
There are many variations of the Semekian legend, but almost all agree that man was punished for presuming to set foot in the sanctum of the gods. Some describe it as holy, others heavenly, which is to say, of the heavens. Could it be that the baleful mass that now glowers over us is this very sanctum? Have the gods returned to pass judgment upon us once more?
Yep, they have. We're screwed.
What is it? Oh, please. Just let me stop. I'm scared.
Let's go.
Faster!
I'm not in the mood, Helldivers. Oh, come on. Wolves over there. If you drift, he goes faster for a second.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have.
Allow me.
Hello, boys.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Right. Ooh. Did I level up? I did not. Damn.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Is that a chest behind me?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you in?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I agree to it, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to...
I won't deny that I might benefit from further, but I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right, I know I made them for the right reason. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no ordinary... I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmet. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only one.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different... We will need an envoy. One who can call...
I'm flattered. And I have other problems. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that, sir? And would he have...
Of a different kind.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
My lord Mark, your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal to...
And I will see that my associate joins you. Very good.
What associate? Gav? Otto?
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Oh, I already opened this. Yeah, serves you right, punks. Quentin. Lostwing. He used to be a lawyer? Is the word?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Quentin, my friend.
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more. Go on then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlain and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lostwing are... You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. If it's the fit, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself with...
You know that's not what...
Then what are only we, or why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire...
A stirring up. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you.
That would be very much... I hear the roads are far from...
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quib if he set his mind to it.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully. I shall not repeat the errors of my past.
Alright, off to Byron. I think that might get me to level 80 something.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has...
Of course.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porterzold. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's army, he asked if I might have a solution.
One of you.
Master Quinton would probably call me.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten political thinking, Clark.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve up, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain.
Oh, don't you? The 7 high houses. They have all agreed to make the most generous. Oh, of course, it did take a little, but luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a hawk.
It was more of a...
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves.
I'm happy to hear.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course, Uncle.
Well, let's see what Quinton's got to do. Rossfield man.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with our cash?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an... That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a bandicoot. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
Perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow field. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond that...
Us? Friend? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you...
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Some of these are really good.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those in power. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resist. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves. The fate of the world lies in my nephew, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's move. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied?
Rutherford! Oh. Okay, no Rutherford.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity.
Oh, there he is.
Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
Done. XP. For doing nothing. Well, I did do something, but... Alright.
Sorry. Can't take you where you need to get to. But the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
Right.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction is what it is. Now back to work. Oh, there are a bunch of missions.
Courage. Be freed. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be... He must. I await your word.
Okay, that means that one's done. Ooh. So many side quests just here alone, a bunch of side quests. But what I want to end some of these. Northreach. This one is kind of insane, but it's doable. It's annoying, but it's doable.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the...
That's about right. I need to be at the Vale. Right.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now. He was wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Here we go.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fort. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to... So I was wondering if you would lend them yours.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had...
Where can I find the mistress?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you... I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one... He must be made to face the
And who would make...
I would. Myself and several other like... Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from...
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden, my father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they But he is wrong. It is not the people. He's scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the... We must fight him.
Fight him? No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. While I understand your frustrations,
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me, I bid you good day.
She certainly has.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her
family.
I'm sorry. Yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call.
You've heard then? The Duke plans to make Northreach a fortress.
What did the Duke expect? That the merchants would just smile and hand over the keys to their...
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight.
That's exactly what I am doing, or trying to at least. The land...
Even when our true enemy is... Fine. Thank you so much for...
She cornered you too.
Could hardly get a word in it, like father, like daughter.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in
I bet that went well. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sons.
I'm on my way.
Alright.
Thank you, Clive.
ik ga ze lappen.
I'll look into one or the other.
Alright, man.
Het nieuwe met verjaardag wordt daar later.
Okidoki.
Di pa. Apong later.
Doei.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
What's up, man?
This one.
Wait.
Over here.
So that's what's healing them.
This one. Over here. Get him.
That thing's still around? What? Okay.
Get him.
I'm the best. I'm the champ, baby.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
Do you have eyes in the...
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic, stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
She'll have a...
What? I'll do what I can to calm things. Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder. Okay. That's actually funny. Idiots.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield.
You're back on Mirage?
Ensures they can live without fear.
I heard there's a lot of good stuff in it,
Teeters on
but
the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new
I have
shield,
no idea,
a new
man.
sword,
I have no idea.
a new
It seems like it, right?
We can rebuild Sandbreak, just as Great Griga wills
But leave it alone.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
What?
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Decade ago. Yeah, then it's not him.
Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Yeah, nobody likes you, Duke.
She is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Well, am I gonna fight or is it done without my help?
The men have their orders, and I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the...
Thank you for... Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them...
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to even... Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by... What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's...
Till then, madame.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
Good.
Merciful Krieger, wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Irish, thank you. 85th, you. God damn it. It's always Bobcat with his crap. Nah, man, it is my 65th.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Alright.
Come on. Yeah.
Where are they?
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me.
Come on, every one of you. I need you closer. There we go. Where's the rest?
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
There.
Get him! All yours, Torgal.
These things are the first ones to get it.
To me, boy. To me, boy.
Come on, come on, come on. Crap. Come on. Oh, I got lucky. Very, very lucky. Very lucky. Whew.
I wonder how the others fare. Better hurry back to town.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right, and I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. To be born hither and yon, but you brought them to not by force, nor by the exercise of God, by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
You have the right, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too. I should never have taken things if I only wanted you to understand how the people felt, how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. But I believe the same could be... We all want safety, security, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in...
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soul, and today there are more than ever before.
Madam Isabel is... In these... I see that it is not...
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself. And that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well... Since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Other things that I'm gonna do... Ooh, Philip is gonna ask her to marry her.
One of the dames, aren't you?
I could fast draw though,
Several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
but she's literally right here, so...
How goes the treatment of... I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. If Northreach had... But I sense you would rather have done... For you, madame, I have all...
I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only they, Lass. For naive as I fell in love with her bear. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was... And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale that took us, that fed us. Those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and our people did not. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return that I would repay them.
Yeah, I'm just skipping through these because I've already seen them. So.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with...
Perhaps that is why I have never stopped fighting, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this town. What of you? Can we count on you?
Always.
XP. Give me my XP, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Am I leveled up? I leveled up, baby! Yeah, level 90. That's what I wanted. And I got I got it. I got Ursula. Okay.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Wait. There's something there? Hold on. Let's go have a look.
And what can I do for you?
Well, you can show me what you got that's new, milady. Was it this? Can't be it. Well.
An excellent choice.
I never had those. Who knew?
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
Next. What are you? It's the mission for Tabor. I like this mission a lot. But only because it ends really well. This one I don't really remember. Let's go have a look. Behind me? Oh, this is a sad mission actually. It has a lot of fighting as well. Alright, Cyril, talk.
Lord Marquis,
what is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new... he sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying an...
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years.
In Ash.
We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus.
Barnabas is
an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Yep.
By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others, yet it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, for as you so earnestly advised me,
Going.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received, Mickleburg, was it? It lies in the southern region. If aught ill befell him...
Right.
You are much to go then, with my hopes. And may... When last I heard from him, the Third Chair was bound for Mickleburg. If you mean to seek him out, my lord, I can think of no better place to start.
Mickleburg. But yeah, so this is over here. To get there, well, what would be the actually, I'm just gonna go through here. If there are enemies, there are enemies. I don't care. To the right. Thought it was the right. Okay. Still. Oh, it's the gate that was locked. I know where this is. Yeah. When I went that way the first time, the game was like, well, Clive was like, I can't go there yet. Not in the mood, my dudes. Fine. What's wasn't in the mood for that, but that's okay. There should be... Yeah. The door. Here. So the first...
This must be Mickleburg.
First time I came here, it was locked. You couldn't go in. But now... Just craziness.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded...
You keep saying that.
They came to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters.
He said shoals.
Give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Let us free us from...
They want to be... Forgive me. But did it...
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
Thank you. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
First things first. So I know this is gonna go wrong.
Let us be made pure. Let us be made.
Ah, there. Thank you. I thought for sure there'd be another chest around here. Not here. Not here. But yeah, that guy's okay. What's gonna happen is this whole village, well, they're a bunch of lunatics. They're literally a cult. And they're kind of crazy. Okay. It's decided then. Going in. I can't go through here. Are you shit? But I saw... Have I lost my mind or something? I literally saw a thing sparkling on the other side of this. So when I was standing here, I saw it over there. It's ether. Never mind, it's ether. It's gonna be an ether flood. Or maybe not, who knows. Anyway, let's get this over with. Yeah, collection of tales, That's it. Alright. Third chair.
Excuse me. I am Lord Rosfield. That's right. And you must be the third chair. I am. Cyril was worried for your safety. Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you. You said that you had failed to report. I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, you have seen them at their They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, with a fervor praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills, and reborn in theirs, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all of their... I too swore to devote my life to the service of... And so I would see it see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord. You do understand? I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills. I know that it may be hard to believe, but forgive me, my lord. But I'm...
Well, there we go. It happened.
My lord. I'll go find out what.
Here we go, an ether flood.
An ether flood. There must be something I can... Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here!
It's an ether flood. They're not gonna survive this.
What now?
Boss fight. Oh shit. Boss fight. And this one is molten lava. Okay.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Over here!
Come on! Not today, fool! Oh, I'm the best. This is why I'm the world champion Final Fantasy 16 player. It's literally because of this. Fucking awesome. But we're not done.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Look at this, they're already turning.
It was decided when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty.
He said
to
duty.
serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved.
Yeah. All of them turned. But not attacking me. Not yet, at least. That poor girl. So what happens is your consciousness.
They are saved. Found her.
Your consciousness is
It's
it's like deleting your save files. I'm literally here. What the hell is this game? You know what? Doesn't matter.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Yeah, it's like deleting your save files.
He perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Maybe.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Here. Agree with that?
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
Assassin's Creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Oh, it's called the Book of Martyrs?
My lord,
wow.
It has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. And were they here, I have no doubt.
Yeah. Give me my XP. Good shit. I got more okay. Good shit. I'm gonna have the strongest everything in a bit. Alright. That was this. Now we do this. Wait. Yeah. Just this. This one is really messed up. But it has a good ending. But it starts really messed up.
Why the hell would
Oh, there's something over there.
Can you believe we were going to make it?
I think we'd better shut up shop.
Who can say what Lubor is plotting?
This merchant being all the way here is kind of annoying, though.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yeah. Stuff, lady. Stuff. What? Okay, so I have every single one of these. Let me get my strength on it.
Here you are. Fare you well.
I don't like running towards this area. It's annoying.
Why the hell would Victor take the
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
Yeah, Luber's leaving. Alright, Luber. Talk.
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already.
You're really going to go through with it?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power...
These
It's
two.
the children. I refuse to let them... And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferd?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has...
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather them. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople. Well, what do you wait?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find... Tell them to prepare for a full and...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
They're gonna be throwing rocks and stones at him.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Yep.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
It's she.
What do you want?
To pass on an impulse. There's been an ether flood. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And...
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the set. You may believe his lies,
But why would he lie about something like...
Some twisted attempt to... If he had not been unmasked, a great honor for one of his... One he might well feel aggrieved at having been...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie, but they've convinced themselves that nothing... A bloody... Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do, you only have to...
I appreciate.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking...
Victor.
I couldn't abandon... And Blue Boy is in need of this...
Yep, it's one of these stupid people. They're gonna do stupid stuff.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming. Go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah.
Wow.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Bloody fool.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts reports...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and... With the bandits, we at least knew how and where. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the sap. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil. Conrad, can I count on?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hand, and the command of our men in yours, Ferd.
Consider it as you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bath, and tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained, And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this?
Where else but the most... I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaw. Main host is most likely still there. And Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated.
A little gardening?
I doubt it. I have a feeling...
Luckily, so am I.
So you are? All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
No. I guess I'm going.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Right there. I could have, you know, ran away, but anywho.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
There.
This one. Go, Torgal. This one.
Really? Hey fools, I'm right here. How about like this? Hiya, boys.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Screw you, you magician. What's next?
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see him.
Oh, the city's not on fire. So, then everybody's gonna be grateful to Lubor and blah blah blah.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been... Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it. Lubor, after all you have done for this...
But we did. We only hope that you...
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't
we? We do. But that is not a stain. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what...
I see. But I will...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be... Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. When that time comes, I will
Of course.
And second... You will accept that if the mistreatment of bearers must end here, and any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights, they will not be judged by what they are, but who.
As we failed to do, and came so close.
We agree to your conditions. And...
Conditioning? Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
Well, that's it for this one. The next
How fickle fate. Not so long ago I had resigned my... And now, here.
Come on, more XP, baby.
Lubor. Fear not, you are of... I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see... I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
Can't have all your hard work.
Look at them. Quest complete. Leveled up, baby. Good shit. I think I'm ready for the DLC in a bit. I can still talk to him.
I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven for man and bearer both. Just like a certain someone else I know. Someone to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
Thank you, Lubor.
Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalimil seems more united than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Can't have Lubor showing me up again.
From bearer boy to mayor of Dalimil, how far Lubor has come, and how richly he deserves it.
Okay, so the next ones lead into...
A bit of much-needed peace. Not that it will last. I know. Thank Gilbert the beast never found their way into our cellars.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Bearer or no, Lubor saved this town. I spat in his face.
And you threw rocks, lady.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in your pot?
The Drake's Palms are still selling well, you'll be pleased to know. Think I'll make Lubor a present of some. Try and get the mayoral seal of approval.
So, you're going to join the Watch after all, then?
Where the hell is Natalie? Oh well.
The fella who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the bang.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes. My strength tonic. Thank you very much.
Excellent choice.
Okay, so that means all the world side quests, well, some of them are done. Then there is one for Doris, one for... I'll get to them. We're doing all of this. We're getting to the end game. The one thing I haven't done... Whoa, that took an hour? Shit. Wow.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed. You're wrong. Of course.
Yes.
Joshua, what's wrong? I've received word from Cyril. His will. In the crypt, beneath Rosalith, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover, and in the process of doing so... I'm surprised anything so. Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. Of course. I want to know what's in that letter. Very well. Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father. Back to Tabor then.
Just came from here, man. Could have done those two missions at the same time. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, so it's a thing that their father made for them.
Cyril. Yes.
If you would do us the honor.
Blah, 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 blah. The Church of the Blight.
Inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke...
The day before we left. What are these plans?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the complete emancipation of But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his life.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, nor would he have entrusted his vision. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you.
It's a pity only...
It is true that but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better, after all. The duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one.
And where is this?
She awaits you in the Ark.
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
The archive? Isn't this the same spot? There's an archive? Okay. Oh, I've been here before.
This is the Requietry, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Yeah, I know which one that is. It's from the DLC.
My lord, your grace. I am Goditha, retainer of House Ros. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, and...
Lift up your head, lady. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady, what exactly...
As I'm sure you know, it is long...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasure's eye. Alas, he did not. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each... But it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring... It was your father's wish that you be but with his grace long since gone. And you are grown men, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claim, I know that nothing would have pleased him more.
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much.
Do you know where we might find it?
I do. Though it may be, it is found in the bellies of elder. We do at least know where to find one.
Certain.
You are most perceptive. In fact, this is the very same beast your father. Were you to slay it in his stead, as...
What say you, Joe? What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that he could not.
Well, why not? Let's go get this shit. This way, right? Yep.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
In there. There it is. Hiya, buddy.
There it is. The House Rosfield.
No, you are not running away. You are not escaping me, bitch.
Help me, boy.
Bam! I am the Phoenix. I mean, I'm not, but that's cool as hell.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Are you buying or selling?
Buying, buddy. Buying.
A fine choice. Anything else? Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, thank the Griffin is
The Heartstone.
Griffins suffer something easy because of the flesh slowly using the stone over a lifetime of channeling ether, unlike bearers. But okay. And apparently they have 2 hearts.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame is... Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is...
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall... The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, but this was more than... it was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite... The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother, even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have... So, how are you...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but of the deep love he had for both of... In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had... I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and And
thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received...
I suppose it would be churlish. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is ensured. Since the day we recovered it, I prithee claim it. For it to... And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it.
Thank you, Cyril. He's waiting.
Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, I am gonna go look at that real quick. Let's see. That merchant is there.
I have some things for sale.
That's it? Or there's probably something here. Could be this.
May we meet again?
Right. Hawkscry Cliff. Should be here. And then to the left, and then to the left. No, down and then to the... But I've been there. I've never said... I was looking for this. Doesn't matter.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Damn these things. There. That's where you need to be. I've been through here. Hey, doggy. Alright, come on. I know you want to hang out.
It's just back there.
Right here. I've been here, but this wasn't here. So I guess this was a long time after.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
When they leave, their father's spirit will appear.
It wasn't until that night
for a
Phoenix
split
Gate
second
that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Here we go. Just a split second. But Dana.
We won't lay you down.
to a new beginning.
There we go. More XP, baby. So, as I said earlier, like, I've never seen this before. Of the Northern Territory, shield against the spiritual sudden seized the fender of the flame and computers and kept his light burning throughout the long winter of his slumber. Now you sleep at your firm. Yeah. Let's go do the rest of them. It's getting really late, but hey, it's my birthday. So, yay! Not done yet, though.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chamber. He should be with you when his vision is finally real.
Thank you, Joshua.
Don't mention it.
There's more?
Brother. His flame burned. Shall we then?
Okay, so I still have to do the mission for Doris and a bunch of other ones. There's a missive, there's this, there's the hunt board, there's Patron's Whisperer board, there's this, there's this. It's crazy. Actually, I'm gonna keep Doris's for later. I'm going to this one first. Oh, look, goods.
Oh, what is it?
It's hardly everything.
And a will. You can count on me. Be careful out there.
I love goods.
Say what you will.
Oh, it's up here. And up there. Gotta be real careful with what I do here.
What do you think happened to me?
What did you do again?
Sid!
What?
No!
It's Miss Middledal. Very
When she is, she acts like...
in the class.
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mid...
Why don't I go and see?
You do that. She's in her...
Scary. Thanks for the...
So she's down there, but the other mission is up here.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed.
No. I will not send good men. Where would you want to go?
I need to retrieve... I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured, until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured.
No.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bad Backham for...
You will?
I won't let you risk...
I don't...
You can start by telling me where...
Vida Grace.
All right.
May the mother... The plains of Vida Grace have haunted my dreams since I escaped from the orphanage. I can't say I was looking forward to returning.
Okay, let's speak with Mid first.
Has Mitterdol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
Hello, Mid.
That's it! I knew it! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the
What else would I...
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship, but what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. But not me. I've discovered, well, almost, firsthand.
And is that a one?
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering to... First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Then I'll need some bone, or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Old Hill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
The hell? Right. Oh look, it's the lunatic woman. Let me grab my reward.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so... You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
I don't want to start something without... Ooh, and he has new ones. Show me. Alright, so this is an A and an A. Let's start with this one. Final Fantasy. Okay. And what's this? I already beat Vigo. Grim Reaper. You know what? Game's strongest dragoon. Oh god, I know who this is. We'll get to them.
Alright, Sid. Come early if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell.
I do. Will any old adamant?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. but don't expect to make quick work of them.
I'll keep that in mind.
Normally, I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an Adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards, and they only get meaner with age. Why do you think the village of Old Bidser was abandoned?
It depends what. A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds is key. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is...
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of but scouting. We're few with the nose for that. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee...
One can never have two...
True word. I'll let the initiate know that he is to proceed directly to North...
No time like the...
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
There's something about it.
This one. Should be around here. There.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Where the hell is this? Okay, if it's not here, nor here. There.
This should be enough.
Korava. Where the hell is Korava? What the hell? Martha's Rest has something? Let's go have a look. So I know I'm missing a few songs, so I was gonna be checking.
What are you after? Care out there, eh?
Right. Elemental Ace. Should be here. This is gonna be interesting. Actually, this is faster. If and only if that girl isn't still here. The girl is fuck me side. You know what? not going anywhere, punk. Oh. I was wondering if it was still here. It was still here.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Right there, that's where. Oh, shit. I hate these things. So, the reason why I don't like this thing is every time I try to hit it, I hit its shell instead of it itself. Screw it, let's press the attack.
Looks like we found him. All yours, Torgor. Get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Then we're gonna do the scouting mission with the other dude.
Mid.
All the specimens. 50 stone. Hopefully it works.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to say.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Just gears that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one black fun.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model.
I want my XP, baby. Come on, kids. Please tell me you still have it.
Sid!
She wasn't high. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an egg?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny...
Oh, the one you forgot.
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then all the pieces that are left over, we keep on...
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now. But I'll...
Thanks, Sid.
This is... yeah.
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to...
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well,
It's gonna crash and burn, isn't it?
that should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan doesn't have to. Oh, I get it.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
For now.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Mm-hmm.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Well, good stuff. Give me my XP.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones.
I'm sure you do.
Ooh, wow, almost leveled up.
What should I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. But were you...
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a...
I'd say that was up to you as much as...
You're not leaving already, are you?
Make a name for yourself.
You better bloody had to and all.
Sure.
Enjoy it while you can, Clive. Imagine that, eh? Till then, though. Give a melon off, Clive.
Cheerio, pip pip, and all that. Okay, that's these done. I do want to do Nobody's Tool, but that is gonna be in a bit. First, we start with Northreach. Do I have everything I need?
Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye.
I know.
An excellent choice.
I'm nervous. Is it all...
It's alright to be nervous, kid. Ah. Fudge nuggets. Here we go. Right? Right. Cheerio.
Makes me nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. The sergeant says you'll be evaluated.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd fight.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was it. No magic, no support, just what it taught me what one man can. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can.
I'm sure he'd be. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So,
you haven't. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guard and bring it here.
Bring it here, right?
No, Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial out, you'll need to assess the situation, determine a all without being discovered, and remember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits. I won't let you down.
Yeah, he's gonna get into trouble. Then I'm gonna have to save him.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. On my way. All right, Ember. Trust me.
I've been up there once. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Just to remember this
clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Huh.
Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Go. I say he passed. He's gone.
Gone.
I never opened this. Okay, so what did I get? Kestra's something or another? Also, level 92. Okay, it's not here. I don't know what that item is. But I got something. I really don't know what it is. Right. Could be this. Seeing it. Circle of Heaven. Right. Huh. Well, we'll get to where we need to. No, I'll get it. Okay, so here.
I didn't. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw it. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous.
The right man. I believe this is the...
Don't you tell me you breached the tower whilst...
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to bring the thing back without...
He has you then, as a...
But Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
That's funny.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping, but from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle heart. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all, he did do as you...
A bit of hard work. Can conquer his... But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, that wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I'll show you. Just you.
Okay.
Daft as a brush, though. But just like someone else, and if you ask me, we've been leaning on him. That time the curse breakers took some of the...
Good nerd.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Next thing you know, we'd be asking for... Chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training. I will not let you down.
Oh shit, it's that mission. Well, might as well buy this now.
Clive.
Lady.
Thraben.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that.
I think I should have enough for
Something
this
here, or
sword.
crack the crystal. Not a very good one, but then... What do you want?
No.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
There's a bunch that I haven't done, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, I thought I already had the dog. Okay.
And?
I think I'll get it from the mission with Doris, or from one of the hunts.
Do you think they'll come back? Of course they will.
Well, that's the end of the birthday stream. It is 5:30 a.m. I want to get up early.
It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
So tomorrow we're gonna finish the game's site. So the Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen are the ones that I need to do. We'll get to that. I hope you guys had fun watching. I had fun with this. But yeah, so tomorrow we're continuing the birthday stream when I get up. Peace and love. Stay safe. Later days. Live Dallas. Signing.